Hello, welcome to the Thursday live stream. I remember to put the light on. I remember to put the light on. I remember to put the light on. I did the thumbnail. Everything's done. Everything should be working. Please tell me you can hear me. How is everybody? Welcome along. It's been one of them days with ups and downs. I've even managed to remember to put the steering wheel on as well, so we should be in luck. Have we recovered from Tuesday's DTM by any chance? It's OlderDrive gang night, so you know what that means. We're going to have fun and games. If you want to chat with me directly, you're more than welcome to over in the OlderDrive voice channel. I'll just jump in there quickly and put myself on mute and wait for somebody to join. You're more than welcome. Hello, Darren Whitehouse. Yes, the thumbnail was actually inspired by Darren and his son, who are heavily into Lego. And yeah, I was thinking about it earlier. I thought, oh, I know what might be fun. So we threw that one together. Does the thumbnail mean we're all going to lock up and get flat spots and be racing on Lego bricks? Absolutely, that's what normally happens to me, and it's going to get worse when the update comes out in a few weeks' time. I'm a little bit interested in as to the time scale. We've had another update to the beta today. It looks like there was updates to updates in the update of the beta. So need to get back on there and give it a try. I spotted another car that was on the list, but I don't remember seeing it in the beta. So I don't know whether it's there yet, but it'd be interesting to see. But I can't talk about it because it wasn't mentioned in the Part 1 dev update. Your son likes it. Did I get the approval from Darren's son? Did I? Excellent. Matt's VR 46 is in the house. Hello, how are you, Mats? I suppose you're aiming to be at the front of the grid again, as always, and why not? Oh, hello. Let me know if the stream's performing, because I've just had a message from the back end of YouTube saying YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. There should be no issues with the internet. I've got a feeling, and it's one thing that never crossed my mind until Monday, is I've got an internet switch. It's a good one, just behind all this setup, and I may need to swap that out, so I might have to go for a faster one, so we'll have a look at that. Peter Smith, afternoon, Matt and chatters. How did you like the race yesterday, Peter? You did quite well in the end. We did a race with Slipstream. I am going to start putting the link to Slipstream Discord down below and promote it to the same level as OlderDrive. Good gang of drivers over there. And yes, we had an absolute deluge at Donington Park, and we were in the Lotus 79s at Donington Park in torrential rain, and it was a real challenge. Luckily, I managed to scamper away and stay out at the front of that one. Right, let's get this up and running. We have got YouTube at Sim Racers Arms. Race settings, we're going to go 10 minutes, no extra lap. Qualifying, we are going to have 10 minutes early in the morning. Shall we make it a little bit earlier? No, just in case it's too dark, depending what track we end up at. And all the usual settings, but the Sim Racers Arms randomizer has already been in action, and as you can see there, it's selected Curitiba in the BMW M1 Pro Car. So that's where we're going. All the usual bits and pieces are there, and the lobby is up. Who's going to be the first one? Who's going to get the virtual star for being first into the lobby? Click that refresh. Oh, fixing. Cryix, hello, how are you? SS Racing, hello, Matt and all chat. How are we all doing? Thank you for saying hi. Thank you for the like so far. If you haven't already, you know what to do. Smash that like button. Cryix, hello. Peter, yeah, then race was crazy fun. You were so fast on the wets and slicks. Yeah, I sat there. As soon as I saw the rain, I thought I was just inspired by Senna at Donington all those years ago. I thought, yeah, we'll give it a go. We got a really good start as well. Let's just say hello to everybody in AMS2. Can't always just assume that everybody knows we're on YouTube. I still can't talk and type all at the same time. I don't know why. Brain can't cope. I obviously speak in my brain what I'm typing, and I dare say many people do, but that disconnect of still talking to you and typing, it just not happening. So yeah, we're gonna have slightly different weather for the race themselves. Short sprint races, 10 minutes. And we're going to start off, I think it's sunny, then we're going to go heavy cloud, and then sunny again. So it will go a bit gloomy, but not for long. Hutchie, what's up, Matt? How you doing, Hutchie? You're in the lobby. Martin's in, Matt's is in, SS Racing, Spider, Thick, Domast is in, Hutchie and Cryix. Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Thank you so much for all the likes. We'll give it another minute. Interestingly, there's nobody over on OlderDrive Discord, and at this time of day there normally is probably between 2 and 4 people already nattering away, and I sometimes have a little chat before we go live on the live stream, but today there's nobody over there. But we're just entering that silly season of holidays and things here in the UK. So what did we think of the thumbnail? Has anybody seen the thumbnail other than Darren? Anybody have an opinion on the thumbnail? You don't have to have an opinion on the thumbnail. I just quite enjoyed doing that one today. Well, yesterday and today. Right, I also I'm not prepared at all. See, I said we got lights, we got sound, we got the steering wheel on, and I forgot my I forgot my drink. So I will have to run and get a drink. It won't take 2 seconds. Alright, we will wait another minute or so, and then we will get rotating round. Oh dear, so what anybody got anything they want to talk about tonight? We'll keep it motorsport related as best we can, although I don't mind talking about food. You know, I don't mind talking about food. Has anybody just had something to eat? Is it your lunch hour? Domast, aliens are really amongst us. Yes, there's a few already in, isn't there? Here we go. So what did I have for lunch? Oh, I had I didn't have much in the end. I only had it was a bit of a disrupted lunch, and didn't end up doing what I thought I was going to do. So I ended up having a small little takeaway at Greg's, and it was a bacon and cheese pastry wrap, which are very indulgent. Peter Smith, Canadian GP thoughts. Ooh, I think it's going to be. Yeah, I think it's going to be interesting. I'm really hoping that the McLaren boys can put on another good performance. But obviously, the turn 1 and 2, well, the opening sequence of corners in Canada are a little bit like Monza, but obviously turning left then right instead of right then left at Monza. So there's always that potential for a bit of open lobby Formula 1 carnage. So yeah, that's my hope. I'm really hoping for the McLaren boys to do a good job there. Right, let's get slithering around. A little bit loud. And back on the schedule I should always be on. I managed to get 3-lap challenge number 89 in the bag. It's not edited yet, but it's in the bag. The thumbnail's pretty much done. So I've got a busy few hours of editing tomorrow to get that ready, and it will go out on Saturday afternoon. I put a poll out on my community tab asking what was the best time for you guys, and I think it was about 65% said they wanted a Saturday afternoon release. It was quite spread out, that voting, but the majority want a Saturday afternoon release, so that's what we will be aiming for this week. The reason I put that poll out was because YouTube gives creators data to work from, and it kind of gives you a bit of a guide as to when the best time, well, no, not when the best time, when most of your viewers are online. So that's why I started adjusting the release time from really early in the morning on a Saturday all the way over to a Sunday afternoon and back again, back to a Saturday morning, and it didn't seem to do any favours for the 3-lap challenge videos. So I thought I really need to ask the community, because the data isn't really working. What's your thoughts, Peter, on the Canadian GP? Other than it's a very long way away from where we are. So all voice chat will be over in OlderDrive Discord. I'm over there already. A few of the, normally from about 6 o'clock onwards we start getting people coming into the voice channel. You're more than welcome. If you want to know more about OlderDrive, there is a link in the description down below this live stream. Go and have a mooch about in there while we screen these lovely BMWs around this Brazilian track. We will be having at least one roll call today as well, so get ready with your ears. Not your ears, your ears. Need to learn to pronunciate. Lugholes. Get your lugholes ready. Your ears. I'm in one of those moods and I haven't even had my special drink yet. Oh my word. Right, so I want to... Oh, that worked. What does that do to everything? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. There's a car coming. Get out of the way. Quick. Where's he gone? Arguably one of the trickiest corners on this particular track. Such a fun car to start sliding and pushing and... Peter, I think McLaren will do well, also Ferrari, seeing what all the pundits are saying. Red Bull will struggle, we'll see. Yeah, we just got to be careful of pundits. Hello. Ooh. We got petrol heading. Oh, you put it. How are you, sir? I'm alright, mate. It's been one of them days, bro. Yeah, it's been one of them days, but I'm alright now, allegedly. Yeah, once I get into a live stream and everybody's like joins and chats and I can forget everything else in the world and This is my happy little den that I hide away from the rest of the world. I don't like going out in the real world anymore. I get very angry with people these days for the silliest of things. You shouldn't ask a lady that. I'm 54 this year. Yes. Yes. Oh, it's a hell of a lot. But I have it's combined with vitamin D3 with B12, I think it is, and is it B12? I don't. Yeah, B12, and it's combined. But the B12 helps your body absorb the vitamin D. But yeah, the latter, I think it's B12. Well, I've got to go and get a drink in a minute. I'll go and check what it is that I have. Yeah, that sounds about where I'm at. Yeah. You can overdose on it from what I've researched, but I'm taking the 4,000 daily. But if I know I'm going to be out and about in the sunshine, I reduce the amount that I take. Because in this time of year, you literally only need like 20 minutes of sun on your arms and your face, and maybe your legs, and that's enough for your daily vitamin D, you see. But the vitamin D that the doctors, what I've heard is what the doctors recommend is still way too low, and it's only designed to prevent is it rickets, is it? I can't remember what it is. There was an old-fashioned disease that used to affect your bones, wasn't it? I can't remember what it's called. I might be wrong. But yeah, it was set as a minimum for that. But the new research that's coming out says you should have a lot more vitamin D than any of us are getting at the moment. Yes. Issue. Only than restarting the game. Your wheels push down and connected properly, isn't it? No worries, I'll catch you in a bit, Pete. So there you go, me and Petrolhead were talking health benefits of vitamin D. And if you was paying attention, you may even have heard how old I am. Oh my word. Warming up my tyres. Oh, we're not on pace today. Two seconds off the pace. What's that all about? Let's go back to the pits. Right. You can have a quick look at somebody going round. Who can we see? Who can we see? Crikes is still going around. I'm going to run and get a drink. Enjoy the BRB song. I will literally be 10 seconds.
I need a break from the races. Sim Racers homes where we all belong, where we unwind, share stories and bond. Disconnecting from the virtual speed, stepping away from the wheel. Through them, I need the thrill of competition. Will always be there. It's time to enjoy some moments of fresh air.
We're back. Didn't take long. I was talking rubbish before. I am taking that as a supplement. I don't know whether you can see. D3 with K2. Hi Gary. I'm alright mate. Peace. Sorry I got it wrong. It's vitamin D3 with K2. K for killer. Yeah, helps the body absorb the. Yeah, and you need to take it. Any vitamins you need to take with food because that's how the body absorbs the vitamins. But obviously, vitamin D is the only vitamin the body creates on its own from sunlight through the skin. Yeah, that's when I take it. With food. It doesn't matter whether it's just before or just after. Yeah. Exactly that. Like the second I spotted Go Faster stripes on the capsules, I thought those are the ones for me. Right, good luck. Right, here we go, race 1 here at Curitiba. This is also reminiscent of Monza. There you go. Oh, slidey slider. Crikes, oops, I was on 100 litres of fuel. Actually, sometimes it helps, you know, a bit of ballast. Not all cars, but some cars like it, the ballast. But you've got to balance it, you can't have too much. Ooh. Ooh. The old stock car move there. Hello, what's going on there? This car does not like me. I'm getting beat up at the start here. SS Racer going for a dive down the inside. Oh, he handled it really well. I was hoping that he was going to go way too deep into the corner. We'll get our own back. Concentrate. Oh, somebody else made a mistake. See if you get a slipstream. Woo! We had a few goes on the brakes. If I shut up talking, I drive a bit quicker, have you noticed? Gone cloudy, as predicted, as forecast. I was thinking of going for risking it on real weather and then getting you guys to shout dates out and see what weather we ended up with. Or trying to find a random date generator. Or even build my own random, that might be a thing. Oh, a little nudge. Repaid match. He'll be giggling and chuntering. Oh no, that's even bigger. That was a brake test. That was. Way yada. Crowbars are out now. What makes me smile about what you've just said, Pete, is you missed the start where I got bullied by 3 people out the way, and one of them in front, which I'm repaying the compliment that was given to me on lap 1. No, I had the old stock car method applied to me, and I've gone. I've got to cut a few daisies first, hang on. Yeah, where they give you a little nudge from the rear in the braking zone, so you overshoot the corner. So it's a very old school stock car, as in short oval stock car method of getting past somebody. You just... Right, let's see if we can catch up with the pack. Thank you for joining. But I've had a few moments in race 1. Live by the sword, die by the sword. There's no way I'm catching Craig's and Matt's VR. I've done it again. I've done it again. Hello. What was all that about? I think it's staying on the brakes a little bit too long into the corner and staying on the brakes whilst I'm turning and unsettling the car. I've done it a couple of times now. Woo! We're being caught. Right, we're closing back in on SS Racing, but I don't think we're going to get to him before the end of the race. Woo! Let it drift out. Big slider. Front tyres are on the way out. I'm struggling to get that turning. Oh, nearly. One more lap. That's all we ever say. One more lap. Carnage. Mind your fingers if you're on a direct drive wheel. Let's go and explore. Oh, the grass is long there. Oh, look how long grass is there. Oh, no. What happens there? Hello, Mr. TV man up there. Oh, hello, 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 oh, hello. Oh, hello. And we're back again. Yeah. It's like the terrain doesn't, the grass doesn't follow the terrain. There we go. And then there's a there you go, come back out the other side and bounce up the hill. Oh. How did you get on, Gary? You've gone very quiet again. Oh, okay. Right. Do you want the randomizer to pick, or have you got a request? They're all DLC though, aren't they? The indie cars. Yeah, they are. Yeah, just a few. We'd have to do a new lobby. What about them? What about them? Well, this one's alright actually, and this has got the groove tyres that they showed in the dev update and shows the wear going down, but I don't think it's been applied just yet to this version. We've got another couple of weeks yet. Right, here we go. Race number 2. Mad Max. Right, what was I going to talk about today? We've got a few things lined up whilst we're waiting for this. Yes, mate. Yep, we'll definitely have a practice of that one. Nope. DTM at Long Beach. Yeah. So we have got around the world. We've got Fuji Speedway with the Porsche Club of Japan. Lanta Motor Speedway with the Legends. Ayrton Senna Circuit with the Copas. Road America, a Radical Cup. The 2000s, the Vintage Indies. Watkins Glen, Historic Sports Car Racing. Prototype Challenge, IMSA. We could have maybe a Watkins Glen. We'd have to start a new lobby for that and include the prototypes and the NMDHs together for that if we wanted to do that. What else have we got? What tracks do I recognise and I can pronounce? Oh, we got Londrina. What we got there? Not sure what that class is. Does anybody know what that class is? Formula 4 at Algarve. What other tracks do we recognise? The Formula 1 at Canada, we could have a little blast at that, but maybe not in the Formula 1 car. Whenever people see the Formula 1 cars, they get scared and run away. What else is there? What else is there? Too many to choose from. I wonder if we're going to get Mid-Ohio in AMS2. I think it's pretty much guaranteed with the deal that they've just done. Where else have we got? Where else have we got? Red Bull Ring. What's there? What's there? Can we imitate one of those? Got IndyCar at Road America. Kind of what we're representing here. So we'll go back to AMS2 and we'll come back to the calendar shortly. Alright, let's have a screaming V10. I do enjoy this car. Need to be careful on cold tyres. Race number 2. Oh my word. Slightly quicker than the BMW M1 Pro car. Just realised I haven't got something up and running. Oh my word. Phenomenal brakes. Very drivable this V10. And when we go down the start-finish straight, I'll go to an external view so we can listen to this thing scream. Ooh. Oh, listen to that scream down the straight. It's a bit loud. Just about got back in the cockpit in time. Oh, we got a slither on. Tyres are a bit toasty already. Ooh. Oh, found the late apex. Should be flat through here. Keeping it flat. 200 mile an hour into the braking zone with about 70-80 metres to go. Probably left it a bit later. Ooh, that bobble. What are we going to get? 5th. We're a second up already. I don't even know what setup we've got. I'm guessing it's invalidated. Right, we need to go back and get fresh boots on it. And just have a little reset to defaults. Drop the fuel there. That can stay there. That needs to come down a couple of clicks because I was locking up way too easy. One to the back. Plenty of fresh air in the rear ducts. Drop that down a couple of clicks. We're supposed to have traction control, are we? I don't think we had any. So what we need to do for that is a very quick temporary save. Options, gameplay, authentic. Let's see if that makes a difference. It should do. We can just about get round and then do a flying lap. Race number 2 here at Road America. I'd like to say it's one of my favourite tracks, but I've got so many favourite tracks. Still locking up a bit easy. Woo! We can definitely be quicker. Oh! Front end went really light over the brow. Going quiet. My last chance. Wow, the traction control makes a huge amount of difference to the carousel. Here we go. Should put us in 5th. We could tweak the setup a little bit more. However, we've run out of time. Let's push it. Let's really push it and see if we can do better. We might get a bit of a tow. They're both off. Oh no! We were up as well. That would have put us back in 5th place. Right, let's have a quick look at that while that's still happening. Well, this is still happening. Why doesn't that say what I want it to say? Let's see if that makes a difference. Right, let's go back. Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you haven't already, please consider hitting the like, subscribe and all those things. And we have got four people chatting over in Discord. Let's just try another sorry, see if that works. See, it's put the space in there, but that's better than it was before. Right, let's get this loaded up. 10 minutes, so we'll put 10 laps in, which is way too much fuel. I'd rather have too much than not enough. Here we go. Cryx, my rear is not planted at all. It's a bit scary. I didn't realise, but these have got traction control. I never thought they had for some reason. So make sure you go into drivetrain. If it says you've got traction control, then you should have it. If you haven't got it, you need to come back again. Go into options, gameplay, and then switch it from off to authentic or manually set it. We got somebody else in there. Here we go. Cryx, yeah, got it. I put it on 1, but the slide, no, I think I've got it on, default is 8 and I've got it on 6, and it definitely makes a difference. Not that you need to know. Hi, Mike. Yeah, you're right. Right, here we go. Can't change gear quick enough in these. No room there. Trying to hold the tight line. Oh, there's a car on the left of me. Slipstream should be pretty powerful in these as well. Oh, somebody down the outside of me had to move to the inside really quickly to avoid being rammed in the rear. Oh, well done. Well done. There's the slipstream. There'll be no defending this overtake. I defended the line and I got a little kiss up the rear. Not the best thing. Oh, dough mast. We're on overtake. I got mega understeer. Oh, the understeer coming and going. Grubby sea. Oh, he lit the rear tyres up. He's off. Could have been doing a bit closer. There we go, there's a slipstream. Oh, Dome Master's gone. Bad luck. Just about stayed on the track there. Right, we need to get a wriggle on, settle into a rhythm. The overcast sky, pulling the track, which is what these tyres are going to need. Head down. Chase down GT86 man. One of the OlderDrive gang who's over in chat as we speak. He's not speaking very much at the moment because he's concentrating. Syncraft, hello, how are you, sir? We were going to replicate Road America and IndyCar, but obviously IndyCar is DLC and we didn't want to lose people from the lobby. So we've gone with arguably the next best thing. I think this V10 Formula 1 drives a little bit similar to the IndyCars in the way it delivers its torque on the exits to the corners. However, it does have a bit of traction control to help it. Whereas obviously IndyCar, it's just brute force. Sun's coming back out. Yeah. A tiny, tiny little lift just before the turning. I think there's some aero boys at the front of the pack. I'm staying on the same kind of pace as GT86 man at the moment. Woo! Uh-oh, who's that? Touchy! I was trying to avoid the debris on the circuit, but then realised and remembered the damage is only visual, so we didn't have to worry about that. However, coming very soon to AMS2, I've got a very, very strong feeling that if you run over debris, you could potentially pick up a puncture. Say that quickly. Thank you for all the likes so far. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that like button, subscribing, super chats, memberships. Thank you to all the members. You are the heroes of the channel. Oh, GT86 man's got a real good pace. I've just pouring in my fastest lap of the race so far, and I don't appear to be catching him. Ooh. This car wants you to slide and play. Oh, the two cars not too far ahead. Could be a back marker. Don't get too excited. Could be one more lap. Get yourselves ready for the next race. We're not sure what we're doing. Oh, we've decided it's going to be classic DTMs at Long Beach. Oh dear. Ooh. And people say Automobilista 2 is too forgiving. Did you see that snap? No, it won't let you paste links. Zinkrov. Grubby C's slowly reeling me in as well, so I'm going to watch that. We are on the last lap. nearly get airborne through that last but one corner. Half a second. No, we dropped to 10th on the exit. 3/10 faster than our previous fastest lap. Ooh, 1:35.5. Ooh. Well done, Gary. Well done, Matt. Well done, Crikes. Hello to everybody out there. Right, we have got DTMs at Long Beach next. Long Beach. Contrast. The weight reduction, taking off the wing and a few body panels didn't work. Crikes, I'm so inconsistent on the brakes. Not for long, Crikes. You'll have your new gear soon. So we're moving on to race number 3. We are going to Long Beach. DTMs. We may go to a new lobby after this one. We'll see how we get on. they're having fun and games over on Discord. If you want to join the gang and myself over on Discord, you are more than welcome to. The link in the description down below. Best thing to do, Syncraft, is if you've got something like that, is to get into Discord and post the link in there somewhere. There's a link to my Discord down below. Right, we're starting to fill up. I can't get in. Right, here we go. Crikes, well, I'm only getting wheel and wheelbase. I still have my pedals that lift off and I don't press the plate. I'll pray. Okay. Yeah, well, you need to practice more. That's all I can say. Right, we have got glorious sunshine here in the middle of the UK at the moment. Ooh. So what other racing is happening tomorrow? That's what I want to know. We've got Indy cars at Road America, which we've just replicated. What else have we got? Shall we search by country, because that might help things. Countries. United. Let's start with the UK. What's happening around the UK? We got Thruxton, we got Minis, Brands Hatch, we've got the Outlaws, the Club Southern, the Ford versus Chevrolet, Euro NASCARs, Euro pickup truck racing. We might do that with the Copa trucks. That's a short oval at Cowdenbeath. Donington Park has got the Formula Junior front engine championship, the historic car club 70s Formula 3, the Derek Bell Trophy, lots of historic racing. It's actually a really, if ever you get the chance, Donington, the historic festival, get yourself there. Some really good. Oh, we got Thunder Sports. They're fantastic as they go through cops. They get a bit of drift on through cops when they're pushing hard. Another short oval track. 2 litre hot rods, national hot rods. Northampton International Raceway is another short circuit, quarter-mile oval. Got the Brisker Formula 1 2 stock cars, saloon stock cars. Old Park. We got the Audi TT Cup. Fiesta Juniors, Civic Cup, Fiesta ST240s, TCR UK Touring, Silverstone has got quite a bit going on there as well. Skegness is another quarter-mile oval, short oval, stock carts for the kids. Snetterton, we got the Ferrari Challenge over at Snetterton. Thruxton, we got the British Touring Car Championship over at Thruxton. It's been supported by the Formula 4 and the Minis and the Carrera Cups. Buxton is another quarter-mile short oval for short circuit stock cars, along with Crimond Raceway. Donington Park, we've already mentioned that. Why hasn't it sorted it in date order? So we're on to Sunday now. So there you go. That's in the UK. We'll have a look at the States next. Let's get back to the racing. Right, DTMs. Plenty of room in the lobby if you want to get in. We've got 12 places available. Let's have a slither. Oh, I just noticed we've got traction control and we shouldn't have it in this car, so we'll turn it all off. Here we go. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for all the likes. Let's see how we get on. Have I left my mic open? Sorry about that, guys. What are you having? I used to have a block paved driveway and it was the bane of my life. Luckily, this property we've got concrete stamped, so you don't have all the weed issues and all that. And it's lasted. It's lasted really well. This has. It needs recoating. It needs like the varnish doing on it. But I'd rather have this than the block paving there. Excellent. Well, I did mine myself. Yeah, I did mine myself and put it onto. I didn't put it onto sand. I put it onto mortar. Yeah, and it didn't sag or sink anywhere. No, I put it onto mortar like sand and cement. Yeah, like a screed. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it took me about 6 weeks to do my driveway on my own, with, like I say, a screed. But I was doing it every night when I got home for an hour or two. So it just took forever. That was the problem, and it nearly broke me. But it lasted. How long were we there? We were there for 17 years. Didn't need anything doing other than cleaning and re-sanding every now and again. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody. We're having a proper conversation about driveways. And the benefits of doing your block paving or slabbing onto a screed or a compo or a sand cement mix, whatever you want to call it, wherever you're in the world, rather than dropping it onto sand, because you invariably get movement. And obviously, if you get any weeds growing between, and you've only got sand underneath, they can really put down the roots really deep. Anyway, enough about DIY. Unless you've got a DIY project that you want to talk about, feel free. Public par chat, fantastic. That's the place to put it. I'll have a crafty look in a second. Hi, Darren. You've got 50 seconds to get in the lobby if you're not already in. Yeah. Yeah. There's also the Audis in GT3 as well that we can talk about. It's bloody quick. They've altered the balance of power on the two new GT3s. Yeah. There's also another LMDH, I think it is. Yeah, I don't think they've included it yet. They've named it in the forum that we can't talk about. But there's going to be at least, I think they've said, between 6 and 8 new cars, and about 3 of them are going to be base content. Have any of you guys on Discord seen a YouTube channel called Hot Ones? The Hot Wings Challenge. Not quite. Well, Lewis was on last week, Lewis Hamilton, and basically you have to eat 10 fried wings, or the equivalent if you're a vegan, and the sauces on the wings get progressively hotter. One, it's very entertaining the way people deal with the problem of the hot sauces, but also what you find is, it's very clever, the format. What you find is when they're in pain, they can't hide behind a persona, they have to be themselves. And Lewis was quite interesting to watch. He was quite he suffered, he was sweating and nearly crying, but he was very honest with his answers, and it was a good watch. There's some really interesting ones to catch up on. So I highly recommend Hot Ones. Been going for a good few years now. I think it was the end. Sorry, before COVID, I think it started. Hutchie, always end upside down, turn one on the track. Can't wait. Yeah. we've got a lot of tracks where turn 1 is an issue. And we got Monza, we got Montreal, we've got Curitiba. Where else? There's somewhere else that's got a horrendous turn 1. So yeah, anybody out there in YouTube land watch Hot Ones? Highly recommend it. Go and search it out on YouTube. Oh, fascinating. Yeah, fascinating. Yeah. Yeah. That's what got me into it. It fascinates me. Right. We don't need that much fuel. I will need the toilet at some point. I am warning you now, everybody. Syncrov, yeah, you saw it, did you? Yeah, it's, I like that program. It's a very clever concept because people just can't hide when they're in pain. So, and they definitely are in pain. Craig's trying different springs on my brakes for this race. What, in the race or in reality? Oh, I'd like to say that the same way Gary did, but oh, can't he? Okay, is he busy? Is he with his work? Yeah. Oh. Oh. You've got me down as 3, but I've got 4 because I won the one that Mark set up. I thought it might not. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Race number 3. DTM's at Long Beach. I was glancing to my right and I missed the green flag. And we're going to be pinged on the outside. It's going to be carnage into turn 1. We survived. Ooh, here we go. A little tap. A little love tap. Oh, my front tyres are destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. Mats, why kick you? I didn't. Somebody kicked you. I have no idea what's going on there. The last time I tried to kick anybody, it just didn't work. So I don't bother now. Having a bit of a battle. In reality, okay. Where have you stolen them from? I've got no front tyres. Can barely get around the corners. Luckily understeer. We've got to change our driving style. Petrolhead and Grubby Sea are going for it. Oh no, 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 no. No, I'm in the wall. No, I'm not. That was very close. Gonna have to go extreme rear braking. No, no, no. Oh. That was so close. How did I miss that? See, I've got literally no grip at the front, so it's almost trying to get the car turned in a bit rally style. Luckily the cars in front aren't pulling away too quickly. Get it drifting in. There we go, that's better, that's how we got to do it. This is the hardest one at the moment. The hairpin is horrendous with the front tyres that I've got on. Oh! Who was that? Oh, I had neutral, misshift. Oh, too much, too much, too much, too much. Oh, it was so close. That was so close. Hopefully, and Darren are doing really well at the fronts. Matt, get yourself back in. I have no idea how you managed to be kicked. I've never known it work for like nearly 2 years. People on Discord are commenting that their rears are getting very slidey. I think it's a combination of these. I think these run vintage tyres. But once it gets to around the 86, 87 degrees, they get a little bit slippy. Plus, we've got tyre wear. Carlos, hello. How are you? Guess what popped up on my feed today, Carlos? My YouTube feed. And it was your video. I didn't get a chance. I'm going to put my hands up. I haven't had a chance to watch it. I've had one of them days today. But I will watch it. But I was quite taken with the fact that it popped up on my feed. No! Well, that was rubbish. No, 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 no. Woo. Sorry, Gary, I'm having problems. Well, somebody pushed me all the way into turn 1 on the first lap, so I've got no front tyres at all. And my back tyres have just gone orange. They're slowly coming back. So I've got no turning to speak of. Sorry, Gary. If I was in control. Oh. Oh, race to the line. And what have you done to your Mercedes? Oh, I am definitely not in the best position here. Broadside on the. Oh, we've got a track rod end, track rod control arm lying on the floor. I should say. Can't get my words out. Wow, the tyres are absolutely destroyed. Right, there we go. Race number 3. DTM's at Long Beach. and the usual Sim Racers Arms Demolition Derby after you cross the line for the finish of the race. Now's the time to get it. Oh, nice detail under the hood. Great big fuel tank in the rear, look. Loads of ballast there. Oh, little nudge. Right, where are we going to go next? I will need to do a BRB. I need the toilet. Kevin M. Hey all, some rainy brick weather here today. Well, we've had the opposite. It's absolutely glorious sunshine even now. And about 17 or 18 degrees, which is just nice. It's a little bit warm in here at the moment. What are we at? Oh, it's not too bad. It feels warmer than that. Right. Yep. Where are we going? Where are we going next? Go on in. What car? Watkins Glen, yeah. They are, yeah. GT3s? You just want a big pile up into turn one again, don't you? Yeah, but what Watkins Glen P3s. Which one do you want? The Rocco, or do you want the Honda P3 or the Duratec? The Duratec with a bit more power. There we go. We're on the same. We're locked to the same car, so. Yeah. Is he? He said he was kicked. He came into the YouTube chat and said he was kicked from the lobby. Right. Any thoughts on what to do for race 5? Right. Well, do you want me to start a new lobby after this one and do a multi-class? Okie doke. Yeah, I need to go to the toilet as well. Well, Darren's on about doing a 90-minute race at some point, so I need a catheter fitted for that one. Connor, hello. Gonna pop on for a few if there's space. I think there is at the moment. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that like button, subscribing and all that YouTube funky stuff, including super chats, as per Peter Smith, what a hero, and there are memberships available. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. The most recent subscriber that has left his name available to view on YouTube is Veto for Nick in the bottom left corner there. Kevin M, there's a 3-lap challenge right up your street coming this weekend. Right, what we'll do is we'll click drive, cancel, return to pit, and then we'll watch somebody going round while I nip out to the toilet, everybody. There is 2 places left in the lobby if you want to get in, and you've got about 7 minutes left to get in. Who's gone out? Who's gone out? Marcus has been having a good chat in chat, so enjoy the BRB music, learn the lyrics, sing along. I'll be straight back.
virtual track. Taking laps. It's time to take a step back. I'll be right back. Gotta catch my breath. Press pause on the race. Enjoy some rest. Adrenaline in my veins, but sometimes I need a break from the racing. Sim Racers always well. All in all, where we unwind, share stories and bond. Disconnecting from the virtual space, stepping away from the wheel. Through them, I need the thrill of competition. Will always be there, but it's time to enjoy some moments of fresh air. Fast cars on the virtual track, taking laps. But it's time to take a step back. I'll be right back. Gotta catch my breath. Press pause on the race. Enjoy some rest. Burning rubber. Adrenaline in my veins. And sometimes I need a break from the racing. Sim Racers.
I've been nattering away and you've been stuck on BRB. I do apologise, everybody. Kevin M, and the time to do it too. Oh, you've got a weekend spare, have you? Or are you on holiday this week? It will be posted. The community have voted that I post the 3-lap challenge on a Saturday afternoon UK time. So I don't know what that converts to for you. Just do a little bit of admin. That's what I was trying to tell you when I'd left BRB on. I was doing a bit of admin. I do need to circulate around, so I do need to get out on the track. But just let's finish off this bit of admin. That's gone warm in here. Put that fan on. Right. Nearly there. Nearly there. Thank you so much for joining the channel. Thank you for tuning in. Right, let's have some fun. What have I got left? 2 minutes to go lapping. We can do that. We can do that. Here we go. Woo! I have no idea what setup I'm on. I've just about got enough time to get round and then go for a 1-lap dash. There's been another update to the beta of AMS2 today. 600 meg. There's a few classes had the new windscreen detail added to them, scratches and fingerprints and dust and bits and pieces like that. Oh, hello. And there's been a balance of power alteration on the new GT3 cars. And some more classes have had the tyres tweaked for the new hysterics, as I like to call them. We need a roll call in a minute as well. In between the quali and the race, we'll have a roll call. What time we got left? 40 seconds left. We might just about get across the line now. Don't go off. We need to gap the car in front. Right, here we go. Timed it pretty good. Just depends how quick we catch that car in front and if we can stay on the grey stuff. And obviously, if I make a mess of this qualifying lap, I'll be claiming that I didn't really want to qualify. I wanted to run from the back of the pack. I didn't think we were getting round. Where's he going? Where's he going? Stay out of the way, stay out of the way, stay out of the way. Oh, we're compromised. Come on, man. Oh, we had to back out the throttle. We were understeering into the wall otherwise. Let's see where we go. Second! I'm celebrating. I'm still 1 second off Matt's. Nonny! Sorry I'm late. New wheel arrived and I had to set it. Oh, what you got, Nonny? What you got, Nonny? What you got, Nonny? Is it the Moser you was talking about before? Is that what you was talking about? What you got? What you got? What you got? Oh, we like to hear people with new gear. It's very exciting, even if you're not the one getting the new gear. Right, let's have a look at this. Here we go. Yep, Moser R9 and K. Ooh. Is there any chance you can post photos on the Discord when you get a chance? Only if you get a chance. See, everybody's excited for you. Good stuff. Here we go. Right, roll call. Those that can type, please type here in the YouTube live chat. I need to take a roll call. Type here into chat. Here we go. Oh, manual start up. Clutch start uphill. Thank you, Connor. Thank you, Peter. Glad with my current gear, but miss shopping now. Oh, here we go. We're gonna get mullered on the straight. Hutchie, leave me alone. Oh, Matt's had perfect traction through that corner. No! Oh. See you, Gary. There's no way we're catching that. We definitely need ballast in the game. Although I don't think there'd be enough to slow Matt's down. Oh, off the grass. That's a feather. Mid corner, not ideal. Did it again. Did that last lap. All the track might help. Ooh, slithering. Thank you for the hears. We might do another one a bit later. So it's 6:30 in the PM here in the UK. We've got at least 2 and a bit hours of racing to go. Ooh, correction. no, 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 no. It said I could go on the grass. Can I hold out for a podium? That is the big question. Not by flat spotting your tyres like that, you can't. Oh, four-wheel slither. Oh, we're wide. As it happens. That's what happens. 3/10 up on my previous fastest lap, which is good news. That line wasn't very good through there, lost a bit of momentum. Peter, I'm all spent up, not even looking to buy any for the next 6 months too. You did have a good splurge on your setup though, didn't you? Yeah, that's what you find happens. It normally takes me, I have a good splurge and then I have years before I splurge again. I like to think I get my money's worth. However, I will be getting in touch with Race Anywhere next week. See if I can go down and see those guys, because they're not too far away. And have a chat about you know what. Ooh. Wibbly wobbly. Hook up on the curb on the way in there. That was better. You're on lockdown for another year. The temptation is. However, the thing I will say is if you look at the way the market's going, and this is only kind of an observation that popped in my head over the weekend, is a lot of the gear that you see coming out, especially the top end gear, you will virtually have a race car sitting in front of screens, like the nuts, the skeleton of a race car, with the way they're going with the development on some of the gear, with the hydraulic brakes and the active brakes and oh, that would have worked. I meant to hook up on the curb and I steered away from it for some reason. That one didn't work. Tyres are way too hot. Get in there. Alright, Syncroft, sorry you're having issues. Peter Smith on the setup. Yeah, yeah. Well, the thing is, when you write it like that, it sounds like a lot, and to a lot of people it is. However, in the world of motorsport, you can even on club level racing, you can spend way more than that a year, every year, doing real life club racing. And your setup that you've got, it's going to last you 3 years at least, minimum, if you wanted it to. And if you can afford it, why not? And all the good for you as well. Never begrudge anybody anything. Except Kevin living in Canada. That was a nice drift. Hutchie's making a move. He needed another couple of laps. He would have had me. First podium of the evening. Thank you very much, everybody. Cheers, mate. There we go. Race number 4. The P3s at Watkins Glen. We're going to start a new lobby next. So be ready to change. No. Peter Smith, all that spinning is making me feel sick. It did dawn on me. I thought I better stop doing that. Hutchie, I need to know Matt's secret. We all need to know Matt's. You need to tell us your secret. Eddie, this car doesn't need rear wing. It's how you resolve understeer. It's to do with the suspension and tyres setup. Right, new lobby. Right, gonna do a new lobby so we can set up this multi-class. So I'll just let everybody know. Oh, that's good. Apparently, you're supposed to select the not for media first and then put that password in. That's what I read on the forum. Right, bear with everybody. No, you're okay, I think, Darren. Right, we will go to multi-class and we will have we will have the GT3s The GT4s, we will have Group C's, GT1s. Let's go full hammer. And to compete with the LMDHs, we will go with the P1s Gen 1 and 2. And we need Porsche Cup cars. Let's just do that a second and save. And then let me just change this because I want to get rid of P3s. That's okay, yes, I understand. Multi-class, and we need to get rid of the P3. And is there anything else we need to include? Shall we have some caterers? Shall we go down the traditional route? And what about? Where's it gone? Formula Junior. Oh, we can't have the Formula Junior. If I pick too many cars, we'll get rid of the caterer, then we'll have the Formula Junior. Done. And we will start off at... Where shall we go? Shall we go Silverstone because it's DLC? There we go. And we need to change... No, we'll leave that as it is for now. And we'll come back and we'll change that again. Right, new lobby's up, everybody. New lobby's up. Welcome along, everybody. Grip hack. I like your style, Matt. Do you spray special stuff on your tyres before we go racing? But gee, sharing is caring. Shall we have a roll call, please? Anybody who's out there in YouTube land while we wait for this to load up, can you give me another here in YouTube chat, please? Can we have some heres? I need to know who's out there, who's in class. Not that I'll ever be a teacher. Can you imagine how embarrassing it'd be? Can we have some heres, please? Connor, here. Thank you, Connor. Any more heres? Come on. Croix, here's. Come on, Mats. Come on, Eddie. Peter, thank you very much. Come on, Synkrov, if you're still there. Nonny Rat's here. Carlos is here. Eddie's here. Thank you very much. Any more here's? We need some more here's. Fruit Loops is here. Thank you. Not here. Kevin M, I need a here. Richard Lane, he's here. Thank you, Richard. Whoever's last has got to go and stand in the corner with a special hat on. You do know that. Well, Richard's getting sweaty now. The virtual hat has got to be put on and stand in the virtual corner. Hutchie might be here. Richard, you've been saved by Hutchie. Hutchie's sweating now. Oh, Mats is here. Now Mats is worried. He might be the last one in. He might be the last one. There's always a straggler, isn't there? There's always one. Who else is here? Come on. Could be Kevin M. Kevin M's scared to put here in case he's going to pick up the hat. That's what's happening. Come on. Oh, Kevin M. Toss me the hat. See, somebody's proud of the hat. I like it. There you go. Kevin, you can't have the hat. I'm the last one in. Thank you, everybody. Right, here we go. Let's start this shenanigan. Right, what we're going to need next is who's going to be the first to find an emoji of an apple and give teacher an apple in chat. There's challenge. Everybody's going Windows key full stop to get the emojis up. Can anybody find an apple in the emojis? I don't even know if there is one. Carlos. Peter's just typed apple. Hutchie, it's your stream and your last. I'm disappointed. Banana. And we got green apple. Yeah, I'm not sure whether Carlos and Kevin have got tomatoes, to be honest. Ah, brilliant. Thank you so much, guys. If cheered me up, I had one of them. That's all you ever hear from me. I've had one of them days. Well, it kind of describes my life at the moment. Dear me. Fruit Loops, you've got the right name for it. Right. Carlos. Are they rotten tomatoes, are they, Carlos? Are you trying to tell me something? Maths. I like it. Right. Oh, we're going down the trendy route. We've got an avocado. Very good, actually. I like your style. Right. Whilst you're entertaining me, let's have a quick look at this. Corsair accelerates into sim racing, and it's got a new rig out. I would have hoped better than a road apple. Fruit Loops, red card. So yes, Corsair have entered the marketplace with a sim rig. It doesn't look too bad. I'm not sure what I was expecting when I read the headline before I saw the picture, but I would hope there'd be some innovation in some way. It looks very sturdy and strong, but is this a little nudge towards the Fanatec rumour? What do we think? What do we think? Do we think it's a Fanatec kind of drifting into the marketplace with a rig? So there you go. Go and have a search for course on the Corsair website, and you'll find that rig. Right, back to the racing. Thank you for all that entertaining chat, guys. Really good. Excellent work. Loving your work, everybody. Loving your work. Right, let's just do a welcome back message to everybody before I forget. Right, what have we got? That'll do that. Let's get going. Thanks to Fanatec, I guess. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's kind of... Although there's something weird with the Fanatec thing, and I don't pretend to understand German business law and what goes on over in Germany, but trying to take everything into consideration. Yeah, something funny's going on over there. And obviously, with the UK business laws and stuff like that, you kind of wonder if it will be allowed over here. What's happened over there? And again, whatever happens, this has come about because of their own success. Oh, hello. The Macca's having a wobble. Oh, I've got no traction control, have I? I need to pull over and do that. P3's going to have a bit of a surprise. Oh, it's nice, and an LMDH. Let's just slow that down. Options, gameplay, authentic. Resume. My idea is someone tried to get... Yeah. Well, yes, it is the simple answer, but it sounds like they were trying to set somebody else up to look as if they were trying to cash out. And then with the actions of the person who they tried to blame it all on, you kind of go, well, actually, it couldn't have been him because he's the one who's kind of trying to hold it all together. So yeah, let's just wait and see. Let's just wait and see what happens. Can't wait for the update. The extra GT3 cars is going to be really welcome. Woo! Is that a Group C Mercedes? Is it behind me? I can't see. Can't see where it is. You'll have to go around the outside. We could borrow a tow. Gravy legs. Pew! Oh, had a real wobble on the way in. Stay on. No, I guess that's what you were saying. I just... You can see I'm a bit uncomfortable talking about certain aspects of it. I don't mind being a little bit cryptic, and I know you can work it out. But I didn't think you meant that anyway. But it just feels uncomfortable with what's happened and the way it's been handled. And it's obviously been happening for months and months and months. Ooh. We're up. We need to be a lot more up than that. Look at Hutch's time. Really playing with the throttle there. Yeah, I think you're right, Eddie. I think it's... I don't think it'd be that bad for original supporters of Fanatec either, to be honest. It'd just be a shame for the staff who have put their heart and soul into the company up until this point, and probably still trying to. But if you can utilise Corsair's connections around the globe and their distribution, potentially. I think Hutch is driving an LMDH, but he's hacked the game to say he's driving a GT3 with that time that he's put in. I'm not sure what car he's in either, but I cannot get this Mercedes to go any quicker than it is, especially on this lap. He made a real hash of this one. It's gone very quiet over on Discord. They're concentrating. Thank you so much for all those likes. It's very, very generous of you indeed. What did we think of the DTM live stream on Tuesday? That was the other question I was going to ask. I really enjoyed it. and it's got a lot of views after the live stream. We did really well during the live stream, but we did even better afterwards than we normally do. Critics invalidated every single lap. Yeah, I'm kind of managed to get 1 or 2 in, but I'm having trouble now. The tyres have got a bit hot. I only hope they will not. Well, this is always a concern. If they're clever, they will leave the design and spec to the people who know, who are there, who want to stay. That's if this happens. I mean, it might not happen. It might stay as it is, even at this late date. The problem is, thinking about it literally whilst we're talking, is whilst they've been battling all these things that have been going on, they've not been able to progress with their product line, and that's what they're desperately short of. Everybody's been screaming out for new steering wheels from Fanatec to catch up with the crowd that have come in at the last minute and stole some of the thunder. And when you've only got a limited staff, it's hard to fight the battles and carry on the progress of the company. Fingers crossed, that's what we can do. I think it'll do the sim racing industry more harm than good losing Fanatec. Not that I'm saying we will, but just my humble opinion. Thank you for the likes. If you haven't already, please hit that like button. Consider subscribing. I am Peter. Hot ones. It's very entertaining. Apart from the there was an American chat show host with ginger hair. I forgot his name, and that's a really uncomfortable watch, and it's very weird. He was trying way too hard to be entertaining, I think, and it just went very strange very quickly. But all the others are pretty good. It could be something like that. Oh, okay. Yeah, he did all right actually. He weren't happy, but he did all right. There's not many people who finished happy. And apparently they suffer for at least a day or 2 days afterwards. Yeah, he wants to come through the crowd, doesn't he? Well done, Pete. You still did it. You could have fell off the circuit on every lap and not put a lap quality in. see if you're surviving to turn 1 with them Group C's behind you. Eddie, I still fancy a DD wheel from them, but wait till everything settles down. Absolutely, and if you happen to do so, please check out my affiliate link. The affiliate system works a bit interesting in the fact that you have to build up to a certain amount of money, and then you have to wait a certain amount of days before they pay out. So I'm nearly due a payout. I was sweating at one point, thinking I'm not going to see any of that because something's going to happen. But all the affiliates got an email over the weekend that's just gone, so it looks like it's still on the cards. We only get a tiny kickback. I was nearly in control off the start line. Oh, I was on a four-wheel drift trying to avoid everybody then. Understeer like mad. Car tyres, everybody, car tyres. Oh, here comes Matt. Storm the start. Jonathan, total carnage on lap 1. It's a little bit like the level of carnage we saw at Detroit with IMSA the weekend. And obviously there's a couple of turns in Detroit where there's literally only just room for one car. And then the leader took out one of the back markers, one of the GT3s. That couldn't have gone down, oh my word. I don't know what happened to the car then. Ooh. Oh, nearly missed that. I was playing with the traction control. Oh. Park it on the apex, sir. Don't mind if I do. Wow, the track must be red hot because the tyres are just struggling for grip. There've been some more battles behind. Oh my word, this car does not want to slow down. Terminal understeer. Well, Croix has run from the back of the pack, so he's picked his way through the carnage. Well, there's been no reports of, dare I say it out loud, ramming. So all the accidents that have happened have been the usual start of an open lobby. I know what Hutchie's doing. I know what you're doing, Hutchie. Look me in the eye. I know what you're doing. You're just waiting for the last lap. Well, you're waiting for me to make a humongous mistake like I normally do. Or if I don't make a mistake before the last lap, you're just biding your time. Luckily, I'm making mistakes on the apexes of corners at the moment, so that's working in my favour. I think Rice need to update you at Silverstone and have the Hilton Hotel to the left there built and the bridge going across to the wing. Did you survive it though, Jonathan? Are you in the lobby? Are you? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Well, the tyres aren't particularly hot, but I'm really struggling to stay in control. Here he comes. Bump draft. You're just watching, are you, Jonathan? Good saves. Yeah. Reactions of a cat. There will be one where there's not a save. It's not easy when you've got somebody like Hutchie behind you either. Although thankfully Hutchie is very patient and very aware. He's just toying with me. Think of me, we just mentioned cats, think of me as a mouse and he's the cat just playing, ready to just finish me off at any moment. Oh, there's the big one. Oh, we got a Group C joining the party. Whee! I didn't expect him to go up the inside. Oh, we're going deep. Oh, the Group C's gone. Oh. What's this coming up towards us now? Oh! Oh, hello. Where did they come? Where did they come from? Oh, we had a big tank slap on the brakes. Thank you. There goes Hutchie. I told you he was waiting for the last lap. We're not standing for that though, are we? Flash my lights at him, he's flashing his brake lights at me. Oh, we could, we can't. Oh, there's a crash car. It does look rather smart, doesn't it, that Porsche? Oh, we're having a drift on the way in. He's just teasing there, look at him flashing at me. Oh, hello. That Group C distracted me as well. Proper drift round there. Oh, we've still got another lap to go, and I'm celebrating second place. And I'm now down in fourth. Amateur! Can we have a load of amateurs in chat, please? Amateur Matt. I thought that was the last lap, I was convinced. Now I've done my rear tyres as well, which is not helping the situation. I don't know whether you've noticed. Oh. I'm sure Hutchie went off as well. I followed him. Oh, we're never going to hold that. Technically we did. I suppose I better put traction control back on. Hang head in shame. You don't stop racing until the checkered flag falls. I'm sorry. I went ever so quiet. I'm so embarrassed and sorry, but I blame Hutchie. Where's Hutchie? I blame Hutchie because I'm certain he went off on turn one. Hutchie normally carries on. He doesn't join in the crashes and the shenanigans at the end of the race normally. I'm just stuck for words. It wasn't you. Who was I battling then? I'm losing the plot here. You got a pit penalty. I'm sure it said Hutchie. Who I was hang on a minute. I'm going back into the back in the live stream. See who I was battling with. Oh wow, it was Matt's. Sorry, Hutchie, it was Matt's. It was Matt's. Sorry, Matt. I thought it was Hutchie I was racing against. It was Matt's, and I'm pretty. Hang on, let me just go and check the end of that race because I'm pretty certain whoever was in front of me, Matt's. Let's have a look. So I was that focused on keeping this McLaren in a straight line. Well, on the track even. Yeah, he does a victory swerve across the line. And then he does a handbrake turn at the end, which convinces me it's the end of the race. You go back a few minutes and you watch the end of the race. Mats, you tricked me, Mats. You tricked me. Oh, God. 112. Wow. No worries. Thank you, Jonathan. You're getting your Logitech soon. Let us know when you get it. So great to hear people getting kit. Right. We are going to go. We are going to go. We are going to go. Kansai. And I'm going to go LMDH in the BM. Mats. For one, I thought you were somebody else, and for two, I was copying you across the line. I can't believe we both did that. Oh wow, that's so entertaining. Amateur hour with Mr. Harvey. Kevin M, Simple Racers Arms. Oh. Jonathan, good battle on lap 4. Yeah, absolutely. Hutcher, appreciate the compliments though, Matt. Oh, if it's not the live stream going wrong, it's my brain going wrong. That was so funny. Wow, there's plenty of room in the lobby if you want to join. Multi-class racing. Plenty of room in the lobby. Jump in. Have some fun. Thank you for all the likes, by the way. That's very generous of you. Connor, thanks for the races. See you next time. No worries, Connor. Have yourself a great weekend. Have a great rest of your day. Mats, the problem is nobody can see how embarrassed you are when you do something like that. We have got 9 places in the lobby. Plenty of room. Jump in. Come join the fun. So the other thing I was going to look at whilst we wait for this to happen is Moser have brought out their R3 racing wheel and pedals for Xbox and PC. I wonder why they chose to go for the 3.9 Newton meter. And I'm guessing that's peak. I don't know. I'm guessing. I wonder why they're in that low. Because I think maybe the assumption is, or they've gathered data, potentially, that people are sitting in front of a telly with it on a small fold-up rig of some sort. So they've gone for a lighter weight. It looks very smart. It looks neat. I quite like their quick release system as well. Look at that. What could go wrong? One moving part, which is that bit there that spins in the middle. Intelligent temperature control system. Our advanced intelligent temperature control system delivers a constant and reliable performance. Intelligent. I wonder what that actually means. I'm not a massive fan of PR speak. I'd rather it be told exactly what it is. Ultra low torque ripple, yeah, because of the magnets or the coils. Our engineers have achieved the ultimate steering force feedback thanks to the R3's ultra low torque ripple and groove characteristics. They do offset, some of them have offset magnets, don't they? And that's why you don't get that, because even in my DD you get that. You can feel where the magnets are and the coils. The maximum and minimum philosophy. The Moser R3's compact body and ultra-low power consumption delivers maximum torque and excellent temperature control performance. There you go. You can snip that. I did my best advertisement there. Right, let's get back to the racing. Here we go. So we give a little bit of exposure to Moser and Corsa. And there's one more to go. Right, here we go. Eddie, I'm sorry, I'm skipping races. You're skipping in between races. It's a good way to keep fit. Also, a lot of people dial down their DD. Yeah, well, I do. This is dialed down. Especially in AMS2 with custom force feedback that I've got on the go. Right, where have we got? 12 lap slicks. That'll do. I think this is set up for... Where did I race it last? Oh, excuse me. I was trying to think which way I got to go out the pits. I forgot where we were for a second. So this is race number 6, everybody. Welcome to race number 6. We are at Suzuka. Multi-class racing. Multi-class. I say class because I end up on the grass. I was watching the car in the background go really wide. Oh, I need to concentrate on my racing line. Has anybody out there in YouTube land got any thoughts on a theme for next Tuesday or Thursday? If you have, let it be known and we'll consider it. Right, I've made a decision. Before I've even warmed up the tyres, I'm going to go from the back because I'm in a fast car. Ooh. Eddie, yes it is. Yeah. Yeah. I think the old CSL Elite may have been close to that in peak settings, if I remember. I might be wrong. Peter Smith, a British racing theme. Ooh. It'd be nice to get around to turns 1 and 2. So we need an off track at some point because I want to run from the back of the track. That's probably a good place to do. Oh, commentator's curse, famous last words. This looks like a good place to do it. Stop copying. Mr. Darren Whitehouse just copied me. Going into turn 8 and 9, I think. Yeah. Ah! Nearly flat out through 130R. Oops. Meant to do that. Why am I not getting cut tracks? Oh, we'll just... Don't go reversing the pits. You get disqualified. Only right driving cars. Sorry, Eddie, you'll have to explain that one. My brain's not understanding what you mean there, unfortunately. My fault, not yours. Peter Smith, British cars and tracks. Yeah, we've got a chance, actually, haven't we, with Automobile Stu? It's got a lot of British tracks and a lot of British cars. Didn't I do it around the same time last year? No, I did it St George's Day, didn't I? Because we... I can't remember. The chat above. The chat above you. Oh, oh! Look at the sun. Oh, look at the sun. Right. We've got 4 places left in the lobby. If you want to get in there, you're more than welcome to. Right, we've got 2 minutes left. I just need to run and check. Well, there's one thing I need to check whilst you're with me, so I can stop that reminder from going. We'll sit with Darren's out there in a LMDH. Petrolhead's out there. SS Racing's in the P1. Right. I was going to just very quickly check something, and then I got to just quickly run out there. Woo! Right. You enjoy the BRB song, because I'll be Burb.
Taking laps. It's time to take a step back. I'll be right back. Gotta catch my breath. Press pause on the race. Enjoy some rest. Burning rubber. In my veins. But sometimes I need a break from the races. Sim Racers always get all along. Share stories and bonds. Disconnecting from the virtual speed, stepping away from the wheel. I need the thrill of competition. Will always be there, but it's time to enjoy some moments of fresh air. Fast cars zooming on the virtual track, taking laps. But it's time to take a step back. I'll be right back. Gotta catch my breath. Press pause on the race. Enjoy some rest. Burning rubber. Adrenaline in my veins. But sometimes I need a break from the races. Sim Racers always where we all belong. Where we unwind. Share stories and bonds. Disconnecting from the virtual speed, stepping away from the wheel. Feeling I need the thrill of competition. Will always be there, but it's time to enjoy some moments of fresh air. Fast cars zooming on the virtual track, taking laps. But it's time to take a step back. I'll be right back. Gotta catch my breath. Press pause on the race. Enjoy some rest. Burning rubber. Adrenaline in my veins. But sometimes I need a break from the races. Sim Racers always where we all belong. Where we unwind.
Well, that wasn't a very good look. I don't know how long you've been Staring at that. Oh, lights being front and centre. Got his windscreen wipers on, flashing his lights. Give us another flash if you're watching the live stream. Right. Is there anybody still out there? I don't think there is. No, it's the only car on track. Woo! British racing theme. We'll have a think. We'll have a think. Right, we've had... we've had... He's got camera shy, absolutely, Eddie. We've had the BRB on with the song for about 2 weeks now. And I'm not musically talented in any way, shape or form. However, AI has given me the ability to create songs. So, the next BRB song, in what style of music do you want to hear the BRB song? Oh, your guess is not camera shy. I need to read properly, don't I? What style of music shall we have the BRB? Let me know in chat. Where's everybody gone? Have everybody run off to have the tea or something? Reggae, Carlos. Okay, reggae's on the list. Where else? Any other musical style? Don't mind a bit of reggae, if I'm completely honest with you. Might not be hardcore that I've listened to over the years. You've just learned about Peter Smith, some 80s synth. Oh, okay. 80s synth, that'll go on the list. 80s synth. Kevin M, I've just learned about the genre called math pop. Math pop? Ooh. I expected a bit more of a gap than I got. Oh, we've got the famous BMW flapping bonnet that blocks your view. So we're going to have to jack the seat up. There we go. Ooh. Got rid of my bonnet. Concentrating, everybody, concentrating. Butchie throwing in a challenge, he wants opera. Oh, okay, we'll have to go out on the green stuff. Ooh. You shouldn't ask you. You had to think twice when, because of the Queen theme. I do need to tweak the lyrics a little bit. I'm not quite happy with the lyrics now. I've had time to digest them. Flames from Rocketeer in front. He's gone deep. Oh, no. Oh! He's trying to lose space. It didn't work. We both survived. We didn't lose out. Well, Freddie Mercury did do that duet with an opera singer, didn't he? I forgot her name. It was for one of the Football World Cups, I think. Or Euros, I can't remember. One of them. I don't need to be seen quite as high in the car as I am now. I feel like I'm driving a lorry or a truck. Oh, we were going to do... somebody remind me, if you don't mind, at the end of this one, to do copper trucks at Brands Hatch, because they're the Euro trucks are at Brands Hatch the weekend. We could have a little go with the... not the big lorries, the pickup trucks. Thank you, Peter Smith. I only had to glance there. I could hear it straight away, and I nearly did it, and I'm not gonna. I don't know why you have to suffer me doing rubbish impersonations. I still want to do it, but I'm not gonna. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Was also one of their early albums. Oh, we've got a battle ahead that gives us a chance to catch up a little bit. Barcelona! I bet the neighbours are wondering, what's he doing in there? Barcelona. Oh, I can do better than that, but I'm trying to race. Freddie Mercury didn't have to race while he was singing. And if he did, he'd probably definitely be better than me. Oh, we've gone deep. We're still gaining. We're still gaining. We're all right. We're all right. Craig's probably going to stop racing tonight. My driving's been awful. Yeah, we all have evenings like that. I'm not having a bad race. It started off a bit rough and squirrely. And then I got into a bit of a battle with Rocketeer, which didn't end very well for either of us. We managed to survive. Tyres are getting so warm. I got the hiccups. Thank you for joining. Thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in for race number 6 here at Suzuka in the multi-class, and I'm in the LMDH category of car in the BMW. I've had the front end of my car ripped off in a couple of incidents, but we're still battling our way, trying to gain on 6th place, which we are doing. Keep forgetting that I've got ERS to play with as well. Catching up with Petrolhead, who's the head honcho over at OlderDrive. If you want to know more about OlderDrive, check the link in the description down below. It'll tell you all about who OlderDrive are and what we do and when we do it. And as far as I'm aware, it's all above board. There's nothing too dodgy goes on. So much deep trail braking can be done in these cars. Getting a slipstream now, and we got max electrical deployment. Short shifted from 2nd to 3rd then. I was getting so much wheel spin. Getting mega understeer. Losing Frontero. Oh, he's gone wide. Oh, he's had a big wobble. Oh, we're going deep, we're having a wobble of our own. We both did the same beat. The rear tyres have gone so hot. Okay, 6th place it is from the back of the pack. Happy with that, and I'm not the last of the LMDHs, which is always a bonus. See you later. Hi, Ian. How you doing? Right, we have got the weekend at Brands Hatch, the European version of the pickup trucks. Do we fancy Copa Montanas? Do we fancy those? Excellent. Niblets, hello, how are you? We've been singing, we've been doing Clash... oh, hang on a second. We've been doing Clash roll calls. You've missed the two. A few people were giving teacher apples. A few people were giving mistaking red apples for rotten tomatoes, and I ended up with a load of rotten tomatoes. What else have we done? We're on race number 7, and it's gonna be a replication of this weekend's European pickup trucks at Brands Hatch. Thank you for the likes. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that like button. Very generous of you when you do that. Right, let's get on to this. How's it in Niblet land? So we're going to have to do a new lobby to do that. We're going to go back to one make races. Just setting up the new lobby now. And we're going to go Copa Montana. Wow, look at that livery. It's got to be done. We could actually keep it multi-class, but change the format. And we'll have some slower cars for the last couple of races. And people can choose what they want to do. What else could we have? I think we'll stick at that. We should have a Copa Montana, Caterham Superlight, Formula Junior, GT Force. Done. Everything else can stay the same. I'm going to go to where's it gone? Bronze Arch. There we go. We're going to go slightly later in the day this one. There we go. Matthias. Hello, never again changing. 0 and 3 aero punted a lot of people. It's really tricky to do that. New lobby's up at Brands Hatch. Race number 7. Who's going to get the virtual gold star for lobby number 3? Who's going to be the first in? Anybody? Nobody? Oh, I've called it lobby. That's rubbish. Let's change the name of it. I called it the wrong name. I will rename it so you can find it. Bear with. Right, lobby's up. Arms in capital. It's going to be the first thing. You need an... Everybody who makes it into this one needs a gold star now. There we go, Nige is in. A virtual gold star for Nige for being the first one into the mysterious lobby that vanished and reappeared. Sorry, everybody. Amateur hour again here at the Sim Racers Arms. What do you expect? It's a virtual pub. We're all half drunk talking nonsense. Welcome along. Thank you very much for the likes. Carlos, gold star. So while we're waiting for this to load up, there's one more thing I want to look at with you guys. And it's Sim Magic and the P1000 pedals. That's not the one I wanted. Well, it is the one I wanted. That's the hydraulic one, I think. So, with the very generous, extremely generous donations to the channel over the last few weeks, I am seriously considering these P1000 pedals, but starting off with the base unit and then maybe progressing to the hydraulic version. It might a nice little upgrade path. Hello. Yes, it's the European version of these pickup trucks. I can't remember what. I'm not entirely sure what they're running. You know, they'll either be V8s or like a tuned V6 or 2 litre V6 or something. I have seen them race at where did I go and see them? A small track local to me called Mallory Park. They've got like a they can turn the track almost into an oval with one of the cut throughs that they've got. And they used to race there years and years ago when they first introduced them. Or I think they were either V6 or V8 back then. So yeah, what do we think of the Sim Magic P1000 pedal? What do we think, everybody? Matthias, I was racing with 1 and 7. Was amazingly quick but tricky, I can imagine. They look cool. I want some pedals too. Load cell pedals would be enough. They are not cheap. They're interesting. The pricing is very interesting on those. In the fact that if you look at what you're getting for a load cell and the upgrade path to hydraulics, if you want to go that route, looking very interesting. Peter Smith, who's been one of the big donators to the channel, he's got a set and he's over the moon with his. So yeah, I'm going to get in touch with a relatively local company next week and have a chat with those guys. I was trying to do it this week, but they put a note out saying that they'd moved premises last weekend, so they were trying to catch back up with they were trying to catch up with their orders and deliveries and everything else. So I thought I won't add to their troubles. I'll let them catch up, and I'll get in touch with them next week. I'm going to go and have a chat face to face with them, and they've got some a location where you can try those pedals. They got them set up as well. Hutchie, if I had them, I'd take them to bed with. Oh, Kevin M, you can maybe buy a can of lubricant with my donation. Thank you, Kevin. Definitely will. What do you recommend? Is it the white lithium you was thinking of, or a can of beer? Right. The reason for this combination, Copa Montana, is because the European version of these are at Brands Hatch this weekend, I believe, if I read the calendar correctly. Eddie, almost expected to have hydraulic brakes for that price. That could be the hydraulic set, actually. I might have landed on the wrong page, because they do have hydraulic set, and they have some fancy RGB and stuff, which probably not of interest to me straight away. But if ever I get a pedal cam, it might be worth having. Bolt tires. Don't forget your push to pass if you're driving one of the Copa Montanas. Niblets. See if they do a buy one and get one free. And have one of the free ones. Well, that's kind of what I want to... Well, I can't speak. That's kind of why I want to do a face-to-face. And like I say, they're not that far away. So I want to have a little... They might be worth getting... having a good chat to. But like I say, I didn't want to put them under loads of grief as they just moved premises. So next week or the week after is probably a prime time to go and have a chat. I've been in touch with another company this week. Not directly linked to sim racing, but linked to the channel. And I'm hoping to hear back from those guys next week as well. And I have had a thought about a giveaway. So there are little plans being made. But the other snag is, Niblets, is the the active pedals. I had a chat with a few of the guys on OlderDrive a long time ago when they first came out, and I said if ever I was in the position, which I never will be, but if ever I was in the position where I ended up with a couple of those active pedals, somebody in OlderDrive would get one of them. Could also be a nightmare when the hydraulics start to leak. Well, that's kind of why I'm going for the standard set with the elastomizers and the springs, because they are still obviously a relatively new set of pedals, and I thought by the time I've kind of settled into the base set, any issues with the hydraulic side of things, although the hydraulics isn't quite as you think they are, it's worth having a look at those. It's not, there's not many places it can leak from, if I'm honest. However, that's kind of why I was thinking of going down that route of having the base set first. Keep it simple, stupid. That's what people keep telling me. I find it a bit rude, but they're right. Peter! The hydraulic system. I can't read that last bit. Let me look over there. Had no issues. I don't think you will, to be honest, because it's not the hydraulic. Even though they're hydraulic, they're not like they are on a car. So the failure points that I've been looking at on the hydraulic side of things, I don't think there's a massive issue with it. So if you want to get into this lobby, you have got 2.5 minutes to get into the lobby. Once the clock at the top right of the screen ticks down to 2 minutes, AMS2 says you can come in the lobby, but you can't take part in the race. Just helps with syncing issues. Not syncing issues, but see the trouble you get yourself into. Synchronization issues. I didn't actually check to see which version of the circuit they're running at this weekend. It could, for these Euro trucks, or the European version of these trucks, they could be using the Indy course. I didn't think we were going to survive that one. I was carrying so much speed in. Sunlight streaking through the windscreen. Will we? Will we be going for another lock-in? That's the other thing. Although Mrs. Sim Racers Arms wasn't that impressed, I came in late on Tuesday. In trouble. Missed the turning by a country mile. We were up. Locking and a whip round for Matt's pedal money. But the other problem as well, Kevin, is it takes so long to get your money from YouTube, and they take their bit as well. But I think we're nearly there. And it's only down to you fantastic supporters of the channel. There is no way I could afford to do it if it weren't for you guys, so I am eternally grateful. And I do know how lucky I am. It's not lost on me. Happy wife, happy life. Yeah, you didn't have to correct it, Peter. I liked it the way it was. Oh, we wiggled our way up to 7th. Thank you for all those likes. That's very generous of you. If you haven't already, you know what to do. Click on that thumbs up. Spare half a, oh dear, half a calorie. Keep your index finger slim. Click on the thumb. Eddie, I'm reading this weekend American Speedfest at Brands. Yes, there's a Ford versus Chevrolet race, I believe. I remember reading that. Do we know if it's on the Indy version of the circuit or on the full circuit, or are they using both? I don't know how quick they can close off the cut through. There's bound to be a health and safety directive that says no, you've got to put all the concrete stuff there at the cut through. You can't just have cones. Woo! That'll do. Look at Hutch. Hutch is at it again. They do one at Alton Park. Been a few times. It's a good day out. I think the weather's going to be okay this weekend as well for British motorsport. I think the whole country is looking fairly promising, which is always nice. So yeah, there's quite a bit of motorsport this weekend around the globe. Go and check out the real stuff. Replicate it in sim racing if you need to, if you want to. Eddie, it's on the Indy layout. Yeah, I guessed it might be. I never thought about it when I was setting the lobby up. Right, here we go. We got nearly a full lobby again. Thank you so much, everybody. EU NASCAR Series. I'll do it for that. So, if you're trying to join the lobby as we speak, you've missed the 2-minute cut-off. Don't forget your push to pass and the fuel. So we've got an interesting mix of cars. We've got the GT4s, the Copa Montanas. Oh, quite interestingly mixed. And what's at the back? Oh, this might be an interesting race. I don't think we've had these mixed together before. Let me just turn that fan off. Oh dear. I don't think I'm going to get to go to an actual race circuit to watch racing. I've got a plan to go to a race circuit but not see any racing for something else I'm planning. And hopefully you'll enjoy what I do with that. It's going to be right out of my comfort zone, by the way. Yeah. So hopefully it'll be something presentable. However, yeah, I don't think I'm going to get to a real race track to see proper racing till towards the end of the season now. So your push to pass will work after lap 1. Didn't have enough throttle on. Bogged down, being swamped. Hold the inside line. Try not to drift too much. Oh, a little bit of bumping and barging. Plenty of understeer. Oh, somebody's got the back end. Oh! The biggest of tank slappers there. Skitty, getting pushed wide, lost loads of momentum. That worked well. I didn't expect that to work. I thought I was in completely the wrong gear for that corner. Well, interestingly, it's looking like a fairly even match between these GT4s and the Copa Montanas. However, Copa Montanas any second now are going to have push to pass, which could make all the difference. Where to press it though? Probably now. We might just have too much wheel spin on the way out of this bend, so we just need to be careful on the throttle. Didn't help that I was in the wrong gear. Wasted opportunity. Probably going to take a lap and a half to refill the push to pass boost. Woo! Ooh, went light on the rear end then. It's gone cloudy. Come on. Oh, we got a GT4 BMW parked up. Who was that? Rocketeer. A little bit of rear bias, I think, may help. And the sun's coming back out. These work really well here. Late evening sunshine here at Brands Hatch, where we're replicating, or somewhat replicating, action that will be taking place this weekend. Oh, he's gone, he's gone. One wheel on the grass, that's all it took. Race number 7 of the live stream. Welcome along, everybody. Thank you for sticking with me. It may be a lock-in at the Sim Racers arm, so we might keep going until I get told off by the wife, probably. Sounds like a typical pub lock-in. Don't give your partners the Sim Racers Arms telephone number. I don't want anybody ringing me saying, "Is Charlie there?" While staring into Charlie's eyes that hazed over from the amount of alcohol he's consumed, saying to his beloved, "No, I haven't seen him all night, love." That felt nice through there. Into the glorious sunshine now that the clouds have blown away. Thank you, Carlos. Have a great rest of your day. Have a fantastic weekend. I'll try and watch your video later as well. Go and check out Carlos's video on his YouTube channel. Also SS Racing. Also Kevin M. Go and check out all their videos. Share the love. Oh, big cut there. The V8 motor growling away. Thank you for all the likes. If you haven't already, please consider hitting the like. Maybe subscribing. Maybe super chatting. Maybe memberships. All that YouTube stuff. That's a snag second just to slow it down a bit more. We're closing in. Oh, we could have done, we pushed the path. We might have to wait till the next lap. Thought we were understeering off the track. Very consistent, the guy in front. Well, the driver in front. Maybe a girl. Maybe a boy. Mersu Taki. One more lap. See what we can do. Tyre wear could be an issue. Oh, we've got to spin that marker. The blue flag's raised. Not required because he's gone off. Couple more clicks of rear bias. It could get me into trouble. Oh, we tried. No. There's a car on the outside. Oh, heavily defended. And why not? Oh, I thought it was Getty. It was Gravy Legs. Gravy Legs, well done. Patience paid off there, sir. Well done, everybody. Great racing. Mind your fingers. Some bruised and battered cars. Where are we going next? Where shall we go? Somebody in YouTube chat. Where shall we go next? Look at the state of my livery. Look at it. Look, I've got hovering rear lights. They seem to work quite well around there. What do you think, Ian? Oh, did you? Where do you fancy? Do you fancy Kyle Army? We've got GT4s to pick from as well as Caterhams and Formula Junior. Don't know what to go for now. Yeah, we'll have a go at that. Sorry, go on. The GT4 and the trucks seem to be quite evenly paced, which is a bit of a surprise. Yeah, but then the push to pass came into play as well, didn't it? Plenty of room in the lobby. Mark, P3 at Bathurst. We haven't got P3s available now. We've shortened the car list to Caterham Superlights, Copa Montana, Formula Junior and GT4s. Just to round off the live stream. We're on race number 8. Ooh, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for joining the conversation. Thank you for joining in the lobbies. It's a lot of fun having you all here. It's great to have a little chat with you as well. ATI boy, hello, how are you? Smash the like button, ATI boy. You know what to do. Can you give me a like, please? Right, there's room in the lobby. I think there's looking at the numbers there, I would say there's 2 or 3 spaces available. We are going to Kyalami, and you've got the choice of Caterham Superlight, GT4s, Copa Montana trucks, and the Formula Junior. I'm going to go for a little play in the Superlight, but you're more than welcome to join. Right, so what racing in real life are people going to be watching at the weekend? Are you going to be catching up with the Formula 1 in Canada? Are you going to be watching... What else is there? There's plenty of sport around the UK. We got BTCC. It's not at Snetterton, is it? Could be. No, something else at Snetterton. I forgot what we said. Let's have a look. Got Indy at Road America. World Racing League at Daytona. Sorry, it's Vintage Indy at Road America. What else have we got? We got IMSA at Mid-Ohio. Hopefully that track is coming to AMS2 fairly soon, hopefully. We've got full Indies at Road America as well, sorry. What else have we got? What else have we got? Oh, excuse me, Laguna Seca, we got F4s, Formula Pro USAs. What else have we got? A hell of a lot. I can't read all that out. I've just found it. There's so much motorsport. Aren't we lucky people? What else have we got? Let's have a quick look. There we go. Gilles Villeneuve Circuit Ferrari Challenge, Formula 1, Porsche Deluxe Carrera Cup. There's quite a bit going on in Canada. Kevin M, you've got no excuse. Look at all that that's going on. What else have we got? What else have we got? The link to this calendar, by the way, is down in the description of this live stream. If you want to go and search out a country of your choice. So, what we got? Yeah, the Historics at Donington Park. A fantastic day out, that is. Been a couple of times now to that one. TCR's touring cars are at Alton Park. Lots happening at Silverstone. Kind of a semi-historic one at Silverstone. I've not heard of that, a quick one for some reason. Thruxton, British Touring Car Championship is at Thruxton. I got it right. I got it right. And even Silverstone's having a little bit of action, as well as the smaller oval circuits. There you go. just a quick snippet of the action around around and about. Kevin M, yes, you're right, Thruxton BTCC. F1 and BTCC Peter will be catching up with. Kevin M, holy cow, highways will be jammed. And why not? We, the whole motorsport, the globe of motorsport fans, the whole world of motorsport fans, we need extra motorsport. We need double motorsport for the next 2 years to catch up on all the motorsport we missed out on during that silly period we had a few years back. Oh, we appear to have traction control in a car that we're not supposed to. If you find yourself in a Caterham with traction control, there probably is some out there, believe it or not. Somebody's bound to have done a bit of a modification. However, go into options, gameplay, come down to driving assists, click off, and you will be back to a raw Caterham where you can have slidey fun. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. Who do you think's going to win, Kevin, and Peter, at the touring car? And Peter, who do you think's going to win at the Formula 1? I know who I hope wins. I would love to see Lando have another win at Formula 1. British touring car, I'm not quite sure really. Somebody completely different. Somebody we don't expect to win at BTCC. Who would that be, Kevin? You're heavily into the BTC more than me. You know, I nearly read that wrong, Kevin. My brain had to correct itself because my brain read it as can damish. Oh dear. Or Josh Cook, yeah. Who are the independents? How many independents are there? And what are the chances? Didn't an independent win not long ago in British touring car? Oh, he pulled over. I didn't expect him to do that. Is it Henri or Henry? Sorry for the late block in the final lap at Brands. Mercer, not a problem. I was really enjoying that race. That weren't a problem. That was firm but fair. I've got no problem at all with that. That was great racing. I really enjoyed it. I appreciate you leaving that note, by the way. Is it Henri or Henry? Let me know if I'm pronouncing it. Which you prefer? You've taken the time to type in there, so I need to learn how to pronounce your name how you want it pronounced. I'm up for being educated, even in my senior years. Peter, big Tom Ingram fan. Oh my word! See, I'm definitely gonna have to blame you for that, Peter. I was reading your chat. Let me get out of the way. Hope he does well this year. Let me get out of the way. Big jabber. Oh, my brain's failing me now. Oh, what's the name of the lad, the son of a former BTCC driver, and his dad, who used to race, came from short ovals. What's his name? It's right on the tip of my fading brain. What's his name? Come on, guys, help me out. Peter, my fave driver too. His YouTube has been great. Well, I'll have to check that out. Tom Ingram. I can see his face. His old man started in... no, not Plato. Not Plato. His old man started in BTCC in the BMW... I forgot which model it was. Probably about 10 years ago. And he came from short oval racing. And he used to overtake in the wildest of places and nobody could get their head around it. But when you do short ovals, you literally have to slot and overtake wherever you can, because you haven't got, obviously on a tarmac oval, quarter of a mile, you've got to make the most of it. Yeah, that's it, Rob Collard. What a breath of fresh air it was when he joined BTCC with his overtaking antics. Absolutely stunning. Thank you, Kevin M. Thank you, Peter. You both acted at the same time. Yeah, Rob and Ricky, they came from short tarmac oval racing originally. Well, Rob did. And he used to stick his nose, or the nose of the car, in places you really shouldn't have been sticking it in BTC when he first started out. There was a really outrageous overtake he did in his first season. I'm struggling to remember where it was, but it's the most ridiculous overtake you've ever seen. So what independents are left in BTCC now? I can't think. That's better. I didn't embarrass myself in the cater and managed to get third in class. Ricky was colourful last season. He raced elbows out. Yeah, gets it from his old man. Will they ever get back to the 90s era of elbows out and up on two wheels like Cleland used to be? Will they ever get back to that? I mean, it got a little bit out of hand, but it was such a spectacle. Is there a dark horse in British touring car that you think actually by the end of the season they could be making a move up the standings? I'm desperate for another drink. Right, race number 8 on a Thursday live stream. Multi-class at Kyalami. Oh dear, hiccups. I wouldn't put it past Camish if he sorts it out. He's had is it Camish I'm thinking of has had a bit of a run of bad luck in the last few years? Or Turkington for a 5th champ? Yeah, that'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Grumpy old fart has the home advantage. Not fair. I'll let him know. Ian, are you there? Hello, Ian. Earth to Ian. He snuck off by looks of it. I'll tell him in a minute. Kevin M just don't love Sutton winning everything. Well, he's got, hasn't he gone slightly off the boil a bit, hasn't he? Jake Hill is a decent driver, one to watch. Okie doke. Camish brake fail in 2019, almost had it. Peter Jake Hill, yeah, he could do it. It sounds interesting. Sounds interesting. I really need to catch up with it again. I was frustrated with the we have ITV cover the BTCC over here, and I was really annoyed with their highlights on YouTube. It was only 9 minutes long, and the first 3.5 minutes was then talking about the race before the race was shown. That's not the right ratio of action to conversation that the fans deserve. Oh, that was really close. In the wrong gear now. Oh, we've had an incident. Big Dots, hello. How are you? How is it in Big Dot Land? Is it full of big dots or a lot of dots? I've asked that question before. We're on race number 8 on the Thursday live stream. We may be pushing for one more. We may have a mini lock-in down at the Sim Racers Arms. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that like. We did really well on Tuesday's live stream. We did really well during the live stream, and then afterwards the video that was still up carried on pulling in views and likes, which was really encouraging. Getting a good tow. The old Caterhams are kind of keeping up with these. They just haven't quite got the flat out speed at the end of the straights, have they? Oh. But they should be able to outbrake the trucks. Oh. If there's a gap. I put a few links to videos on my Discord, Sim Racers Arms Discord, with some of the highlight crash reels from some of the motorsport over the weekend. Hello, there's plenty of room over there. I thought I'd squeeze. I actually outbrake myself, if the truth be known. Ooh. Great big mosquito that was. Nothing going on. Apart from that, I'm okay. Excellent. That's the kind of good news I like to hear. Had a bit of a rough morning, if I'm honest. I had a little bit of bittersweet news yesterday afternoon. However, there's nothing like a bit of sim racing to escape and take your mind off it. Right, we are the second placed Caterham. The clouds have blown over here at South Africa. Pile Army, which hopefully will give the tyres a bit of a rest. Hopefully we can push just that extra bit harder. Now we've got a cooling track the next few minutes. It will get sunnier again, I believe. So if we do one more, where should we go with this collection of cars that we've got? I actually fancy a bit of on park in the GT4s, if I'm honest, but I don't want to become predictable and boring. Do we go to the randomizer and ask the randomizer what track to go to? Oh, we've got a GT4 Chevy coming through. He won't be able to break into this next corner as good as me, I should say. But he'll have the grunt to get out. Oh, cloud of smoke. That can only mean somebody's had a moment. Feathering that throttle. Side drafting. Oh, carrying that much speed on the way in. Oh, we're in trouble. No, we're not. Well, that bit of side drafting and tow has got us closer to the leading Caterham. We might have a chance into turn one with the tow that we're going to pick up. He had good momentum out of the final corner. Oh, Saladummy. I don't think he's going to fall for it. Oh, he had a wobble on the way in. Compromise me. Let's give Hutchie a chance to close the gap behind. What did you just do? Get your chains down for, Matt? That was a weird thing to do. Oh, we got a Papa Montana doing a donut. We were brave through that previous left-hander. Managed to close the gap. We got another car off. 6th place. GT4 McLaren. Recovering. Can Sketty take the pressure all the way to the finish line? I got Hutchie bearing down as well. Trying to tiptoe around the outside. It's not happening. Oh, we got it! We got it! Now we've got to hold it to the line. They're battling behind. Run away! I want you. Don't go all the way over there. I want your slipstream. Oh, he's coming through at a rate of knots. I don't think he's going to survive. Oh, I do love a bit of Caterham style drift and racing. Love the good old days when BTCC was on grandstand with Murray Walker. Good old Murray Walker. Jason Plato is going over to punch somebody on the nose yet again for the second week on the trot. They haven't even started racing yet, and the fisticuffs are already happening. All right, calm down. Well, this gear never gonna help the cause. Oh, he's still there. Oh. Okay. Survived. Oh, it feels absolutely sublime through that corner when you just click the curb. You get the chassis and suspension and tyre bounce. Cadwell, Peter. Oh, what are you doing to us, Cadwell? I don't know whether we can have it, Peter, because of the amount of grid slots. One more. Getting carried away. You'll end in tears if you keep doing that. They're still battling behind Hutchie and Sketty. Locked in a tight battle. Too much curve. Oh, I thought we were heading to the kitty litter. Oh, what's going on there? Oh, we might be able to still fix. ATI boy recovering. Oh, we had to get out the throttle, we were drifting so wide. Rally school. There's a place in Wales which is about, I think, 3.5 hours from where I am, that does a rally school, and I've got a Mark II Escort and I think a Subaru the last time I looked. Kind of half tempted. Woo, there we go, everybody. Handbrake works on the Caterham. Oh, I enjoyed that one. What's the time? Shall we sneak one more? Shall we sneak one more? And where do we go? Where do we go? One more. Squeeze in the race 9 of the Thursday live stream. Am I going to be predictable? No, I've decided. Let's give the randomizer its second outing. What track are we going to do? Spa 2022. I don't know whether we can have that because of the amount of grid slots, but let's try. Spa 2022. For that, I'm going to go in the GT4s and Spa. I think I'm tempted to go for the Merc, but it's a bit squiggly through the corners. There we go. Thank you, Gravy Legs. Plenty of room in the lobby. Get in there. Welcome along, Nikki. Welcome along, Hellraiser. Right, here we go. Here we go. Welcome along, everybody. Thank you so much for all the likes. You know what I'm going to say next. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that like button. Maybe subscribing. Right, do I go from the back or do I put a quali lap in? What do we think? No worries, Sketty. Thank you very much. Old tyres. Old tyres. Early morning qualifying session here at Spa in the GT4 and other cars multi-class. Oh, we're in the dirt. Shall we let whoever's behind go through? Even though they're on their out lap like I am, I feel I'm causing them stress. Spa's looking really nice in AMS2 in the early morning sunshine with the haze burning away. Trading places. Tipping the Porsche in. I like doing timed races because it doesn't matter how long the track is, we get equal amount of time at each track, whether it be long or short. I know we have to do a bit of mental arithmetic and work out how much fuel we need, but Big Dart, PC crash yet again. Oh no. Any PC fixes in Essex? The one thing I will say is I always make sure there's plenty of spare space on any of the drives that are linked to the game library and AMS2 and Steam and stuff like that. And I mean like a good couple 100 gig. I don't know why it is that way. Hello. I'm glad I was looking in my mirrors when the McLaren approached. And they were 3 wide. 3 wide. Heading into turn 1 at Spa. Can never end. Don't shove me over. I've got somebody on the outside of me, sir. Who was that? You've still got 4.5 minutes to reboot your PC, so you should still be able to get in theory. Oh, we missed it. Ah, so did the McLaren behind as well, by the way. I'm going to get a little love tap. I like the comfort of the previous version of Spa, where you got a bit of like escape from an incident. However, I really do enjoy the fact that the gravel is right next to the track in a lot of places. I do enjoy the way Automobilista 2 with my setup informs you when you lock up, and you can come back off the brake just a little bit just to release that lock up. There's nobody put a timing yet. This one's invalid for me as well. I'm gonna have to go again. Could you see how I was so undecided as to which gear I needed to be in for that? Whoa. I've got no traction control either. I think we'll put it on for the race. Right, we've got to make this lap work. Our tyres are starting to wear. Unbelievable. Right, we've just about got time, I think. Right, let's first of all put the traction control on. Authentic, there we go. And then definitely don't need all that fuel because we're not going to fit in enough laps to use it up. And then we need to just quickly check. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, and get back out on track quick. We need to do, come on, let me out, let me out. I need to do a lap. Thank you. Need it on high for the out lap and probably low for the flying lap. Right, we've come out in fresh air. Yes, we're still going. 4.5 hours of live streaming. AMS2 with you wonderful subscribers and viewers and partakers of AMS2. Wow, doesn't it make a difference? Mainly on the braking more than anything else. Having ABS transforms this car. I mean, it makes it a little bit boring, to be honest, but Oh. At least it happened on the outlap. Oh, mega understeer. Remember that for the next flying lap. Our one and only chance. Here we go. Keep it clean. We want to be in the top 10, at least the top 10. I'm having real trouble with Eau Rouge and Radion. Oh, he got away with it that time. You can't park there, mate. You can't park there, mate. No, 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 no! Oh, we've screwed that one up. Too busy pressing buttons. Okay, I've just literally just decided I'm going to start from the back of the pack. Last minute decision. Although the track is rubbering in really well. Let's just see what sort of time we would have got if we'd have kept it clean. Somebody's absolutely flying at the front of the pack. What do we get? A 2:28 on our first flying lap. Oh, we might have got pole if we'd have kept the first flying lap. Second flying lap, if it had been valid, we would have ended up probably 5th. That's a shame. We will go from the back. Ooh, dear, dear, dear. I've worn myself out. How does that happen? Can we have a final roll call out in YouTube land while you've got a spare second to type? Who's here? Kevin M, I use VPN and watch on ITV. Qualifying format this year is more interesting. I missed that one. Sorry, Kevin. I would have read it. Peter Smith's here. I know it's late in the day to do a roll call. Right, I am silly. I like to play these games. Here from a very dark and overcast. Has it gone dark for you? Yeah, it's just going now for us. 80 boy. 10:07 Amsterdam here. Well, I know we don't need 10 laps of fuel, but it makes life easy for me. Hutchie, here just about, and me. I've just starting to get a bit of headache. Lars, here now. Thank you, Lars. Right, here we go. Thank you for all the likes. Race number 9 on a Thursday live stream at the Sim Racers Arms. Good luck, everybody. Brace, brace, brace. One thousand, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000. Let's see what happens. Has there been carnage? There's been a mild amount of carnage. A battered yellow Porsche. Right, third place man has got a drive through. Was I wise? Was I foolish to give everybody a 10-second head start? Oh, the BMW couldn't get off the curbs. Some of the curbs round Spa can grab and pull you into the dirt. We've had a better run. There's no room at the end though. Oh, it really wiggles the rear end under a heavy brake in this Porsche. It feels really nice. Oh, they're having a tangle. I went extra cautious on the braking then because the cars in front looked like they were going to have a massive crash. Big Jabbers scrambling himself out of the dirt. Hellraiser's leading the way for me at the moment, ahead of Lats. Oh, we had an incident as body panels. Concertina. We're getting amongst it now. We've got a spinner. We've got two spinners. Oh, yeah, he's on the outside of me on the right. Oh, survived. It's going dark and gloomy. We've got 6.5 minutes left. Oh, clawing our way through the crowd. Been an incident behind. I love the way the tarmac looks in the sunlight. Come on. We might go low traction control just for a little bit. The tyres are cooling in the shade of the clouds. Lars is having a moment. He's recovering. Oh, there's been a big moment there. We give plenty of space. Not sure who the blue flag's for. Oh, hello. Nearly, Lars. We nearly collided. Side by side. No, Lars, I'm pinning you on the inside. You should have the advantage in theory. Just don't drift too wide. Ah! I'm glad I braked. Oh, we closed the gap under braking there. Where's everybody going? That's where VR definitely gives you the advantage, because you can look around the action and see where everybody is. Got that great big B pillar on the left there, which completely concealed what was going on and what was happening next. Now, if I remember, the Beamer is pretty rapid on the straight. So if we can stay with him, over the top of it, Rouge and Ready on, he can tow us along, although that McLaren is so slippery. There we go. Oh, the back end. Oh, no, Concertina. Where's everybody going? Lars, you're a cheeky monkey. That's what you are, Lars. Taking advantage of me while I was scurrying around, trying to stay on the circuit. It's only what I would have done. Oh, where's that Beamer going? We've got a spin out. Oh. Caught it. We've got two more off. Don't cut across the track. Can't see. Thank you, can see. He's wiggling away under braking. Concentrating. There's a lot going on. Lars. I got so much understeer. Could not get it turned in for over the top. We're still working our way forwards. Thank you for all the likes. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that like button, subscribing and all that YouTube funness. Oh, we're slithering. I think we need to go back up to higher traction control. Rear tyres have got a bit toasty. Maxime, a little collection there. Don't think it was malicious. I think it was my slide, my drift. Just meant they had nowhere to go and just collecting me. No, go on, Maxime, it's yours, it's yours, it's yours. No, it was yours, Maxime. Right, you know what I'm going to say now. That is race 9 of the Thursday live stream. Ooh, that was a lot of fun. Well, there was racing. It weren't too bad, to be honest, Lars. When I was running from the back and working way through the pack, I had a couple of little bumps and scrapes, but that's GT4 racing for you. We need to watch more real life racing, because you'll see what people say. You shouldn't send it down the inside. You watch the real world racing, and then you see the damage that's caused. Go and look at the highlight reels and crash video footage of all around the world. Right, you know what I'm going to say next. Thank you everybody for joining from across the whole of the live stream. It's been fantastic company again. Thank you so much for all the great racing. Thank you for all the fantastic support from you guys. And you know what I'm going to say next. Take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you. Until the next time, let's be careful out there. Keep an eye open for the 3-lap challenge on Saturday afternoon. It's coming. See you later, guys. Thank you, everybody.